YouTube as well. Hi YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Let me just make sure that this is all live and you can see this. Give me 2 seconds. What happens if you unplug it? It crashes as well. If I unplug what? Sorry, Gastro, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, right, that's that done. Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Right. Okay, yeah, all good. All good. Oh, you mean if I unplug it? No, I just couldn't control the game earlier, and then I was clicking wildly, and then it just crashed. It wasn't because of the controller. It was my response to not being able to control the game that crashed it essentially. Okay. All good now. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to hear the game now, guys. You won't be able to see it just yet. Need to change something on the display settings. Do not click wildly, got it. Yeah. Basically, yes. Alright, there we go. All good. Okay, YouTube live, we're all good. We're all happy and healthy, aren't we, chat? Are we happy and healthy? Are you guys happy and healthy? All dandy. Good, good, good. Thank you for thanking Stream Elements for the sub, Ray. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah, this is a case of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to go down here, but I need to fast travel somewhere first. We're gonna go to Skyhold. This will replenish all of our potions, and then we can go back and kick their ass. Okay, that's basically it. Sure, Ray. Sure. I agree. Okay, so we're here now, and then we go back over to here. Go reach the seal. Let's take Dorian, Varric. Hello, Ninja. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Happy stream. You need tunes? What are you going to be listening to, Steve? Okay, well, thank you for lurking away. Appreciate it. Is this DLC area? Oh, I don't know. Is it? Does anyone know? Is this DLC area? Am I doing the DLC? If so, I'll save it till later. Maybe that's why it's so difficult. Maybe that's why I'm having a lot of difficulty with this. It was kicking my ass last stream. It smells like it to you. I'm doing good, Ninja. Yeah, little one is doing great. She's much better today. Yeah. If you get the big troll, I did. I beat the big troll last stream. That's DLC, is it? Oh, okay. We won't do this yet. Then we will do this later because your lighting looks tan. Look at you. Does it? Does it? All I've done is I've turned the light down 1 notch. So it used to be there, which is fine. But I've just turned it down 1 notch, which I think looks better. I think it makes me look better. We were talking about this last stream. I think it just... Yeah. I think I fit more with the background as well, rather than just this really bright blob in the right-hand corner, you know? And I don't mean my personality. I know some people would describe that as a bright blob. The Descent is very high level. Yeah, thank you, Adeline. Okay, yeah. Well, That's why I struggled against the troll.
This might interest you, sir.
Because I beat the troll, but I'm telling you now, it was tough. So yeah, it definitely feels like we shouldn't be doing that now, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're not going to be doing the descent. Okay, I'm trying to think of what are of just side quests really. I just kind of want to level up. Less pale, more beige. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you, Omega Nerd. Thank you. Yeah, well, there we are. Less pale, more beige. I can get behind that. Which of these are DLCs? I might write it down. So, what are we looking at here? So, D-A-I. We're looking at coffee. Hell yeah. So, DLC equals the descent. Where's the descent now, though? Hang on, is it the deep roads? Yeah, deep roads. Frostback Basin. Yeah, Frostback Basin. And is that it? Hinterlands, we know that that's not DLC. I can do the Hinterland stuff now, though. We have all this, so I can go and do that. We can close more rifts. Let's finish maybe the Hinterland stuff. Ah, I need to do this as well. Complete the watch towers in the farms operation in the war table. Let's go and do that then. Let's go and do that as well. Okay, this is good. Trespasser is post end game. Should be played very last. Okay. So I'll put Trespasser. Sorry, Trespasser, not Trespasser. Trespower, and I'll put in parentheses play last. Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Let's do the Hinterland stuff. I've been wanting to mop this up for a while. Hello, Mops. How are you? Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you, Ninja. Ninja, how have you been? How was your day yesterday? Okay, we're going to the war table. Thank you, Sander. Okay, so Trespasser, Epilogue, yeah. Frostback Basin, sure. Okay. Looks like I've maybe got them all. Okay. Thank you. Glad you're doing good, Ninja. Had a good day with... Oh, that was it. I was going to ask you about that. Spent yesterday relaxing and watching some movies. Nice. What? Did you watch any good movies? If you made any romances? Yeah, we're a partner with Josephine. So we're now dating Josephine, which is a bit boring because we're now like in a relationship with her, but you just kiss her in the same position each time, and that kind of about sums it up. Does that make sense? Build the watchtowers. That's what I need to do, isn't it? Starjack. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for 16 months. You're an absolute legend, buddy. I really appreciate it. How are you? You need to change up your game. I know. I know. Tell me about it. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits. Building watchtowers in the... Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to build the watchtowers.
At your service.
Josephine. Now this takes an hour, though. Watched Renfield, then Judas and the Black Messiah, then Spencer. Kristen Stewart deserves every major acting award for her performance as Princess Diana. Okay. Maybe I need to watch that as well. Sounds good. So I've got to wait an hour now. I'm guessing. Let's go to Hinterlands. Let's close some gates in the meantime, because I do want to increase my power, and that's going to help us. Let's just I don't know. Let's just fast travel to here, right? Let me just open the door a second. It's a bit hot in here. Love Josephine, but the Cassandra romance is your favorite for a male Inquisitor. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... where am I going now? What am I doing? Okay, journal. I'm gonna go Hinterlands. So we need to wait on that one. Let's do... maybe we can find these caches. Or should we just close these rifts? They all need doing, right? I don't know what level I need to be to close all the rifts here. Okay, there are some rifts all down here, so we need to go and do those. These should hopefully be quite easy to close, and then we can... then it'll just help us level up, increase our power. Miss Princess Diana, she was the only royal you cared for. Yeah. She was a lovely soul, wasn't she? Honestly, King Charles, he doesn't have the same vibe as Queen Elizabeth. You know?
A cave. Great.
Okay, hopefully we get through this quite easily. I vaguely remember we struggled against this one in particular last time. And I was just like, sod it, I'm going to come back later. Now it looks like we're doing much, much better. Yeah, we're getting through this quite easily now, which is good. Charles has 0 personality. Yeah. And he's also one of those people who just kind of gets angry. Whereas when Elizabeth got angry, you were just like, yeah, she's a badass bitch. Whereas when he gets angry, you're just like, oh, he's just a fucking grumpy old man, dude. You know? I can never understand people who aimlessly moan about Kristen's acting when all they've seen her in is Twilight. Yeah, a lot of people do that with lots of actors. Hugh Grant's the same. I feel like some people see Hugh Grant in something and they're just like, what? What about? What, they're now making Notting Hill gangster movies? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. Come on. This is tough. I remember now, this was the bit I really kind of struggled on earlier. Yeah, Sander. And more importantly, he was really good. He was incredible. I think he's showing himself in the last 10, 15 years to be a really, really diverse actor. He's actually just really accomplished at what he does. It's sad when you get typecast, because I feel like there's probably... Hugh Grant's made me realize there's probably so many really, really talented actors out there who've just been typecast. Okay, here we go. Close the rift. He's a strong character, sure. He wasn't so clumsy and apologetic. Exactly. It felt fresh, new, different for him, you know? He's been in quite a few... I've seen him in quite a few things since then. And he blows me away each time. I think he's great. If you read the Twilight books, you know she nailed Bella. Interesting, actually, Yoda. Yeah, interesting. If you open tactical camera during combat, you can pan over enemies and see their levels. Ah, that's it. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll look out for their levels first. That's good, that's good. Hello, Afro, good to see you. Oh, Cookie, thank you so much, Cookie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your folks over. Yeah. Hang on a minute. How's things, Afro? I've not seen him in Heretic. Oh, Yoda, so you're talking about Heretic as well. Okay. All right, interesting. Do I need to watch Heretic? Hang on, is he good in Heretic or is he bad? The Gentleman, he was wonderful in. Yeah. It's good, and he's so good in it. Okay. Speed Freak, hello on YouTube. How are you doing? Good to see you. Funny seeing you here. How are you enjoying DAI? It's great. I'm really enjoying it. There's been a few. If you watched last stream, there was a few things that kind of maybe stressed me out a little bit. But overall, I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's really good. It just has these kind of minor annoyances that sometimes just kind of get to me. But honestly, I feel like most games are like that. You're always gonna find little things that kind of just get to you in a game, you know? But overall, it's great. I'm enjoying it so far. It's been good. I think actually I need to travel back to the base so I can refill my potions actually. Oh, so I gotta wait for the... Oh, I'm much better. Yeah, much better, Afro. Thank you for asking. Oh, he's the baddie in that. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah. Well, I'm really, yeah. I'd love to see him as a baddie. Okay. All good. Okay, we've got one more for this particular objective anyway. I'm still maybe struggling to concentrate on screens, moving objects, but that's always something that that lasts for quite a while after being ill. Usually there's refill boxes and the rest area. I just fast travel because then it just refills them up. That's good though. I mean, you're doing well, Stein. I find running excruciatingly boring. So it's one of the reasons why. I mean, I haven't joined the gym in a while, but it's one of the reasons why I prefer the gym over like just going out for a run, because it's just more variety. And it's mainly because I don't have to run if I go to the gym. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Heretics on Prime. Okay, interesting. I'll probably end up watching it after Better Call Saul. I'm busy this evening anyway. I'll be able to fit in one episode of Better Call Saul, I think. I'm gonna be modding New Vegas, so. Now we'll take those. Right, let me just disrupt this. Nicholas Holt. What's he in again? I feel like it's a name that I recognize, but... Dying is many things, but it's not boring. Yeah, the after effects of running. Sure. But just the act of running. Are they going to release the whole thing at once or stagger? They're going to stagger it. Yeah. Whoa. Did Mad Max and Superman. Okay, that's why I don't know of him too much then. You run 5k, rather fast and short than slow and long. Okay, fair. The menu, he was in the menu. Okay, that was an interesting movie. I remember saying this to you guys when I watched it. Like, it didn't blow me away, but it wasn't a bad movie, and I did overall kind of enjoy it. Wait, landmarks. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after... Menu needed more cannibalism. I feel like it's one of those movies that you expect it to build up to something far more shocking than what we got. So I'd probably agree with you on that, actually, Ninja. That's the problem with thrillers. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a thriller. It's maybe one of my favorite genres. But there's always that unknown element of a thriller. And it and you've kind of got to build up to the big reveal quite carefully.
Flush them out. Because
sometimes you can make something seem like it's going to be bigger than it actually is. And I feel like that's kind of the fault with the menu. Like they should have made more of it. Thrillers have got to be super carefully concocted, you know? He was a beast in the new X-Men movies. Yeah, again, why I'm not too familiar with him. Okay, Omega Nerd, okay. Budapest Hotel. Grant Budapest Hotel. I think I've seen it. Yeah, the menu. Yeah, like Omega Nerd. Like, I wouldn't say the menu was bad at all. I enjoyed it. It was good. I did expect a lot more. It's definitely worth a watch. People should watch it. It's interesting enough. Hold on a minute, what am I doing here? That's so far away, I need to just fast travel. I need to get away from this fire and then we can do that. You'd really like The Witch. Okay. Anya Taylor-Joy's film debut. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, she's a good actor, really, isn't she? There we go, fast travel now. Yeah. Wes Anderson, what did he do? Again, another familiar name.
Sparkler, what do you think of the Inquisition so far?
It's interesting, I'll give you that.
Have I seen The Substance? No, I want to, though.
First. 5 royals says
Really
you'll
want
see
to.
something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
I know it was a big thing for Demi Moore, wasn't it? I've not watched Fury Road, no. I feel like I would enjoy it as well. Sander, it's just the name I'm not recognizing on the face of it. I'm sure I've seen some of their movies. It's just the name's not doing anything for me, if that makes sense. Oh my god, this is crazy. They have these, like, slow spells. Too effective. Okay, more like art. Okay. What goes better with Christmas decorating than watching Fury Road? Too bad we've already done the decorating. Saying colonial New England, and I love the portrayal of religion in the film and how the characters view their world through it. Very fascinating. Okay. This sounds interesting. Okay, 2 more power. This is good. This is good. This is an easy way to get power, isn't it? Just go around and close these rifts. Wait, hang on a minute. How do I? Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll just fast travel. That'll be faster anyway to get us there. Okay, there it is. I can see the other rift right back here. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Hello, friends. Hello, friends and enemies. Yeah, they're easy peasy. Yeah, exactly. And hopefully by the time we've closed these rifts, the Watchtower quest will be done, and then we'll get even more power from that. And then we'll be swimming in power. Hello, Piano Man. Welcome on in. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Okay, so that increased my power by 1, I think. No. Journal. Hinterlands. Maybe I need to do this one as well. Let's go back to the map. I don't know where we do that, where we hand this one in. I've got the resources. I don't quite know what it wants me to do. Is this it? I don't know where to hand this one in. The University of Orlais has requested iron and onyx samples. Do I need to fast travel maybe to Orlais? I don't think I can do that from here. Well, we can do these two anyway. Getting ready for work 2 more weeks straight, and then I'm back to a normal schedule. Yeah, you've got that hellish build up to Christmas, haven't you? Best of luck. Is there any part of you that enjoys this period? Or is it just pure, unadulterated hell?
What's with the skull?
What is this? Guard spotted. 1, 2. 3. Oh. Okay. What did that do? Izel, good to see you. Inside iron surveys just at your requisition table at any camp. So we could go here, can't we? Okay. Requisition table. Inspect requisitions. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's not it, is it? What do I need to do? Okay. You need to spot them on every map area and pick them up one by one. It'll unlock a vault of loot. Okay. We've watched 134 movies this year. Well done. Okay. So that's one every 3 days, isn't it? That's pretty decent. I mean, ish. Scared me. It's so huge. Watch movies when you're not streaming. On a good non-busy day, can watch free during the workday. Doing good. Any more for any more? Nope, that is it. EA prime time going onwards, and then it all stopped. We were speaking of something completely unrelated. We were at a friend's house the other night, and they've got Luna. As long as you're subscribed to Prime, you get Luna for free. Is it Luna? Is it called Amazon Prime Luna? And it was quite good. He was showing me. Like, the load times are crazy short. They've got all sorts of games on there, like all the Fallout games and stuff. It just seems good. Hello, Repairman. Welcome. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Barely even had a chance to just make a cup of coffee, you know? I was at the 11 minutes. Honestly, I thought it'd be... I think maybe because I was rushing this time. So in my head, it just seemed a lot longer. But 11 minutes, yeah, I can deal with that. Oh, not a lot, only 15 quid. Honestly, we were just trying to get rid of it. We needed to set up a new space for Cohen to work in the living room. Because when we didn't get this house, we were like, okay, we need to set up a good area for her to do like her PhD and stuff. So we got a table for the living area. The living area is really small, so we had to get rid of some other stuff to make room for it. And we've had to shift some other stuff into storage. Yeah, at least we got money for it. Exactly. Beer money. I wish it was beer money. I wish. That would be good, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute. Where's... Oh yeah, the watchtower one. Around here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh yeah, report ready. Okay. Ambassador Montier, the Ferelden nobles have finally completed work on the watchtowers. While they certainly took their time, we cannot fault the results. Towers give us advance warning of a bandit or demon attack, and they have made the area safer for both the refugees and the farmers. They had fled the nearby field. Thank you again for gaining the assistance of our friend in Ferelden. We'll take good care of these people, Corporal Vale. Wunderbar. Kebab money. Wish it was kebab money. Sadly not. Just money. Okay, so I need to go and inform Bron. So let's go and speak to Bron. He should be at the Hinterlands. Yes, he is. Oh, right here. Nice. Okay. Ooh, hello, Adalcove. Streaking in Britain today. Indeed. Do you know what? It's nice to see some sun. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Adalcove. I really appreciate that. Marcus, hi. Sushi money would be better. You're still moving next year though. Yeah, that's the aim. Remember, we're buying from a house. We're buying a house from someone that is also buying a house. So we are not the limiting factor here. If they buy a house and for whatever reason they have to pull out of that purchase, that could happen in 3 months' time. It could happen next week. It could happen whenever. If they have to pull out of that purchase, then we have to wait again for them to find another place. So this is the issue of being in a chain. So yeah, the aim is to be moved in next year, but they've already let us down once. They've already pulled out of one of their purchases. So I don't know. We're not optimistic. It might happen again. Who knows? But it'll take 3 months minimum from when we get the go-ahead from the I almost said estate agents, from the solicitors. And then even during that whole time they could still pull out.
If those refugees are going to fight well out there. If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, I don't know exactly.
The areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master.
Yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. Okay. Interesting. So, journal. Convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. Okay, well, where's Dennett? Which one's Dennett again? Is Dennett the guy I was just talking to? Thank you, Crafty. No, that's Bron.
Fight well out there.
You gotta get rid of a piano from the 4th floor. Oh, man. A window could help. That's it. It's an old school piano, 2,000 euros. Wait, you're expecting to sell the piano? My impression was that they don't sell. But maybe I'm wrong, unless they're brand new. I don't know. I've never sold a piano myself, so I don't know. But people tend not to buy pianos because most people, they're so big, most people just want to get rid of them, and there's so many out there that are free of charge that it's essentially a non-existent economy. That's my impression of pianos. There are just too many people that just simply want to get rid of them. You can't, there's no second-hand economy for them. It's from the 80s. Yeah, I guess yeah, maybe I can see there being a market for maybe, yeah, like you say, like maybe old school piano, particular types of pianos. And it works good. Yeah, but most people just want to get rid of them, so they're just... So people just do that, they just give them away for free. Like, I understand... Yeah, I understand that. It's just, I don't think there's a market for them. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I'll be if you do get rid of it, Sander, it'd be interesting to hear what you get for it if you do manage to make some money from it. I mean, that's the ideal thing, isn't it? If you could make some money. Just, I just don't think people buy them, sadly. Unless they're new. Maybe Freshno, maybe there's a strong market in Estonia for old school pianos. Yeah, maybe it's an Estonia thing. Maybe people are buying second-hand pianos in Estonia. Who knows? And Relifer, you're absolutely right. Much like pool tables. Yeah, Yeah, if you've bought a pool table, you're just not gonna sell it. It's just simple as that. Exactly. Yeah. Same here. Extremely hard to sell. Yeah. Yeah. In the UK, everyone learns piano and electric pianos because they're easier to move. Sure, that's it. That's it. That's another aspect, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, sure, Marcus. Yeah, because they're just so big and bulky. You know, and even in the US, where houses tend to be bigger, I think it's the same over there. Like, because you've still, even if you've got like a slightly bigger living room, you've still got to think, do I want that entire corner? Do I want a piano in that entire corner? Not many people make that decision. Yeah, not in Estonia, that's fair. I'll take your word for it, Sander. I will, yeah. Yeah, in Estonia, there's, people are selling pianos. Fair. So according to ChatGPT, it depends on the brand or rebuild high-end grands or historical pianos. Makes sense. Yeah. That's all I could think of as well, honestly, but it was just a guess from me, Stein. You know, if there's some kind of historical value to them, then yeah, I can kind of see those selling. But I think for like a bog standard big ass piano, I don't know. Take care, Fran. Have a good one. Otherwise, you're pretty much right. According to GPT, digital piano is eaten into a low-end market. Sure. I think for years though it's been that way, because I remember looking years ago, like there's a website like where you can get like free thing. People just put free things on there. The amount of pianos I scrolled past. Big ass black pianos, right? You know, like they look the part. I mean, it's a piano. Good condition. Does the job. All works. There's loads of them. People can't get rid of them fast enough. Sure, Big Sean. Yeah, sure. Depends if the piano is DDR5. Yeah. We have a pool table in the basement. We were told that we would have to pay to get rid of it. So we put a piece of plywood over it and the kids play D&D off of it. We use it to store food for Thanksgiving this year. The way to do it, just turn it into a table. In Estonia, they're rare, Russian-made. Yeah, hey, I can believe it. Yeah. Actually, that's a fair point. You said in the 80s. Yeah, so I can imagine there maybe being a market for like ex-Soviet pianos. I can see that being a thing, Sander. Yeah, sure. That survived the whole bad times. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I can definitely see that on the face of it. Sounds plausible. Kids' bikes are the same. I can see that. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that specifically. But yeah, I can certainly see that. Yeah, these are the kind of things like you buy and you know, and that's kind of it. You're not gonna make anything back on that, sadly. Again, not here anyway. And sounds like it's the same across much of the Anglosphere. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. So we're gonna go. Okay, is there much in the storm coast? Let's go and close some rifts down here as well, because I really do wanna. I really do want to get more power before we kind of wander off and. Okay, so there's one there. Oh, there's one way down there as well. Can I travel? Okay, we can travel here. Year 2000 is a bit much, that's fair. I'm gonna go with 2k because some of the fuckers wanted it for 1k and free delivery. That's fair. Maybe snatch it up for 1k. Fair enough. Honestly, if it was me, collection, the buyer or collector would need to arrange delivery. Come on, there we go. Here it is. Now, I vaguely remember us struggling here last time. If you like a Yamaha U1, U3 and in good condition, you can sell those for thousands. I can see that. I can see that. PatheticWolf's piano moving service. PMS. That's too funny. What? In the end, if you stay alive long enough, the prices will rise. Sure. Sure, but if you're holding on to stuff for the money, then space is one of the most important aspects. Because you've got to think, well, how much the amount of space the piano takes up, how much value is that going to increase? If that doubles in value in 10 years, okay, so you make 2 grand. That space then that the piano takes up has made you 2 grand in 10 years. What else can you do with that space to make money? Is there something else that's maybe rarer? Is there some maybe rare books? Imagine a whole pile of books. You know, all of those kind of going up in value. Could that make more money? Is that a good use of that space? Is what I'm saying. 3-room apartment. Don't use it. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying at all. Once something is making you money, you've got to think about the kind of price return and space ratio. Is there something else that can kind of go there that'll make more money, you know? Well, you haven't got to, but that's you start thinking about space. It's the same reason why businesses don't hold stock. Right? Businesses don't hold inventory. This is why they have sales and get rid of it. A lot of people might immediately assume, like, why don't you just hold the stock for X amount of time, because you'll guarantee selling it at some point anyway. You know, when they have old stock, they sell it for cheap. They could still sell it at full price if they wanted to. But over time, businesses lose money there, because it means that that space of the old stock is not making space for new stock, which makes more money. So selling stuff at a loss makes them more money in the long run, because it frees up inventory space so they can get new stock in. Right. So what I'm talking about here is basic business philosophy. So, and the same concept applies to your piano. You know, if that doubles in value, is that the best use of that space? Maybe not. Maybe you're right to get rid of it. It's why we have sales. It's why businesses sell things cheap. It's why sales exist. Oh well, one of the main reasons why, anyway. Because space is so important and so valuable to a business. Streamer as wide as wise as bald. I read that as wide because I knew you said bald. So I was thinking like physical descriptive features. Also, they need cash flow because they can't pay anything with stock. Sure, exactly. So holding on to stuff that, yeah, will probably sell eventually at the same price, you know, at the price we want to sell it for, fine. But just freeing up that space tends to just make them a lot more money. It allows them to get in new stock, keep the cash flow going. Yeah, Tay, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wide in shoulders, so you can hug all of chat. Exactly. Okay, right, we go across the beach. I didn't say it was the only reason, Stein. In fact, I explicitly said it's not the only reason. If you go watch the VOD back. But I said it was one of the main reasons.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
But yeah, sure, Stein. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's fair, Stein. That's fair. Yeah, what to add the digital aspects? Yeah, sure. Delight! What a delight. How are you doing, my friend? Mental is what it is. How are you doing? Good to see you. Maybe my favorite entrance sound effect. Super ill. Oh my god, we're all ill. I've just got over an illness. I'm still a little bit blocked today, but I'm not ill anymore. My daughter's okay now. Oh man, Delight, good to see you though. PW, did you understand me? Did I misunderstand that you misunderstood me? I'm gonna deck you. Get out of here, ninja. But yeah, sure. And you know, like I said, it's one of the main reasons because space is so valuable and so important. You know, businesses pay for space, right? And even if they're not explicitly renting that space, what you store in that space, you have to be sure it's gonna make you money from a cash flow perspective, like what Tay said. But yeah, it's because of the importance of that. Obviously, it's one of the determining factors for why companies want to get rid of stock. So hence, you know, I've brought in the point about sales. But of course, lots of reasons why you might have a sale. You might even have just an introductory sale, just to kind of, you know, tickle people's taste buds a little bit, right? And get your products out there. Lots of reasons why companies might have sales. Sure. Yeah, obviously, Crafty, I'm talking about physical space. But yeah, you're right. When things go on sale, more likely to buy in bulk. Sure. Yeah. Or buy something you wouldn't normally buy. Yeah, if the sales regard as good, that buys brands trust to the store. Sure. What are you ill with, Delight? Do you have flu? Do you have a cold? What are you talking about? Space, like the final frontier. No, but we can do, though. Give us a topic. Behave, Sat. I don't. Of course I don't, Ninja. I adore you all. Taken out by a massive flu. Oh man. Are you not working this week? Are you kind of off? Are you off? What day is it today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? You were at an ambulance stage. And you was off for 2 days. Crazy. About to log in. Holy crap. Oh man, well I'm glad you're okay. I know, Steel, I'm so sorry. I probably drive so many people mad with that. I actually think some of the bee's knees. I do, yeah. Steam sales because Gabe Newell wants to build his 4th super yacht. Sure, exactly. Okay, space topic. Great attractors and great voids. Great voids. Are they areas in space like intergalactic, maybe, with, you know, not much like physical mass in them, like from stars or whatever? There's still stuff on those, in those areas though, isn't there? But just not... It's just not like... You know, detectable through a telescope. Hello, Millie. Welcome on in. How are you? Some of the biggest structures known, are they? So what are they? They it's kind of...
Finally. Some humidity.
They're just big structures held together by gravity, I'm taking. We're in the middle of a massive void. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I'm a great attractor. I am Afro. I attracted you, didn't I? And everybody else here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Millie. I'm doing wonderful. I'm glad you're doing great. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so that's now done. Right. Let's have a look here. The Milky Way is a great attractor. Is it okay? Is it a great attractor? Is that like a mass, so like a galaxy that's mopping up a lot of the mass from the kind of space around it? So like you know, like Andromeda's maybe the kind of the nearest galaxy that's gonna merge, right? Within this region of galaxies. So is that what it is? Huge gravity well. Interesting. Yeah, the whole merge. Not sure how I feel about it. I didn't vote for it. I know. I know. How dare the universe not bend to our every will and whim. Normal matter's only like 5%. Honestly, I would have thought it was less than that, but yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't know. That's alright, Millie. Yeah, no worries. No, fine, fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can promise I wouldn't have thought anything of it anyway. So it's fine. All good, all good. Okay, convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. Maybe we should do this. No, because I don't know where Dennett is. You know? Okay, Gret. What does Gret mean, Millie? Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It was a joke based off of... Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just kidding. Okay, Storm Coast, right. Western Approach, where's this? What's... Follow the trail. Okay, sod it, let's do that. Oh, it's like way over here. What? Okay, follow the trail. Should we do this? Worth doing this, isn't it? Yeah, a lot more dark matter. Sure, sure. Baryonic matter. Sure, sure. Sure. Interesting stuff. What else, Delight? What else should we talk about?
Inquisitor.
Thank you, Millie. Appreciate it. Get out of here, you. Favorite number. Okay, go on then. What's that? We got into a discussion with Doctor. Oh, regarding neuroplasticity. Interesting. In the context of what, though? Are you okay? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just kind of intrigued. Deep into vodka. Oh, you're drinking. This is a drinking stream to you, is it? This is just, you know, we just kind of get drunk and have a good time. Okay, now I understand why you're bald. You are such a good person to listen to other people's problems and try and fix them. Massive respect. That's fair, that's fair. I don't try and fix other people's problems, though. I can't, I don't have the ability to do that. And honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with showing a little bit of sympathy. I think just a little bit of human decency, you know. It's fine. Peter, we're looking at chat. I can fix him. That's me. These things. This is tanky as hell. What the fuck? Nice. Psychosomatic, a poor word for mind-body connection. I think neurosomatic would be more apt. Sure, yeah. He disagreed. And went Cartesian dualism in his retort, which is basically him being 40 years behind on neuroscience. Sure. We understand now that the basis for psychology is neuroscience. You know. We can talk about human behavior, but psychology has moved on. There's still a lot of behavioral studies out there, and there's still room for behavioral studies. They're still important and form a core part of psychology research. But fundamental to psychology now is finding a neuroscience basis to behavioral studies. Behavioral studies tend to just be the start of something nowadays. You really have to look at the neuro basis. So yeah, I would probably agree with you, Stein, on that. Okay, what am I doing here? It just says follow the trail, but I don't know what trail. Down here into here. True to your roots, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, delight. Okay, you answered that question. Okay, 1 over 137. Okay, what is that? What does that relate to? What number is that? Okay, claim logging stand. Maybe this is what I need to do. The thing is, if we go down here, it just moves away from here. Sure, Sander. Yeah, there may well be some things are some ailments are genetic. Yeah, sure. But I would, as much as I agree with you, Stein, I would, and I think you would agree. I think you were being very pedantic. Psychology has many fields, sure, but neuroscience is still part of that. It's just like saying, what you're saying there is just like saying, you know, oh, let's talk about a very specific part of biology, but discount biology because biology is many fields. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, and there's lots of crossover, you know. Lots of fields in biochemistry, you could still claim that they're fields of chemistry, you know? Yeah, Freudian psychology, but that's what I was just saying. We've moved on from Freudian psychology. Freudian psychology is not taught anymore. It's taught as like a history of psychology. It's not taught as true psychology, is it? No one teaches that in science departments. That's just like, yeah, but Jordan Peterson, he has a lot of philosophy crossover in his classes. And you have a lot of like therapists as well who might draw on stuff like that, but again, that's an application of psychology, not necessarily the fundamentals of psychology as a research science. What you're saying there, Stein, and I have to disagree with you. What you're saying there is like saying, you know, is like teaching the fundamentals of physics as the core elements are fire, earth, and water, because that's what they taught 2,000 years ago. You know, like, yeah, that might have been the start of our exploration of physics and the world around us, but it's not taught as a serious part of physics nowadays. You know, we've built on that knowledge, and it's really changed our understanding of the world, and we now teach something wildly different. And psychology is exactly the same. Saying that psychology is not falsifiable because they used to teach Freudian psychology, because that's where the start of it was, is nonsense in my opinion. That's just what they used to teach however many hundreds of years ago, or 100 years ago, I don't know, when he was around. But, you know, the cognitive revolution was a thing. And psychology is fundamentally, as a science, has now changed. You have issues with new sciences, sure. And certainly during crossover periods. And psychology is a relatively new science, but it fundamentally is falsifiable. And yeah, sure, it can be used in, clinical psychology is a different kettle of fish, because in clinical psychology, you're really at the whims of the person that's like treating you. You know, they can draw on whatever, they could draw on a combination of science and a combination of, I don't know, like Greek stoicism or something, right? You know, and kind of meld the two together. You're just at the whims of whoever your psychotherapist is. But that's not research psychology. That's just someone blending science and philosophy, and that's what Jordan Peterson does. He is a scientist, but he draws on concepts from many different fields, and that's fine. It works for him, and he's respected in his field. But to look at someone like Jordan Peterson has a very specific brand of psychology, and say that's something that represents the whole of psychology, that's just not true. Sure, Stein, I would agree with your last sentence, but I'm not. Neuroscience and psychology as a science is a falsifiable field. You still, like I said, you still have behavioral studies. But it's no different to, you know, having, you know, studies like done in the lab that might not work out in the field. So they both kind of go hand in hand, right? There's a new Fallout Xbox controller. Looks okay. Looks okay. That doesn't sound great. Can you post it for us? I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Or you might have to post it in the Discord. It's a Pip-Boy controller. Okay, sounds interesting. I'm really struggling to find this, guys. Oh, these guys have respawned. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll kill this and then we'll fast travel out here and go somewhere else. Thank you, Omega. Okay, alright. Journal time. Right, I'm not gonna... No, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. We're here, so I might as well at least close this gate, right? I don't know how far I need to go for this. Okay, that's actually much closer to this camp than... Read the Venatori report. Is that what this is? Oh, and search for the mine. Okay. Octavian, with our allies and Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. We have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Okie dokie. I'm not going to do that yet though, because there's a thing nearby. Hold on a minute. Yes, that. David, hello, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? I feel like I see you a bit more often recently. Have your hours at work changed and stuff? That's alright, Omega. No, all good, all good, all good. Let's all say sorry to Wolf. Why would you apologize, Sander? I'm not understanding. Off poorly at the minute. Oh, of course, of course. Going insane in the brain. It's not something that I noticed, but yeah, sure. I'll take the apology. That's fine. I'm not immune to those kind of charms. Don't worry. Guess it's just general politeness. But I'm also not. I don't know. I like a good chat. You can see why it's limited edition. Yeah, they want to capitalize. On the fans snatching it up, or wanting to snatch it up. Okay, this place is definitely harder than the other place. Okay. Right, quest completed. Good, thank you. Right. More main quest stuff. This one. Not that one. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Yeah, I think I need to do this one. Okay, seek out combat trainers at the war table. Right, I'm going to do that, but I don't know who the combat trainers are. Does anybody... Okay, I'll do this one unless anybody... Does anybody in chat know who or where the combat trainers are? Are they marked as combat trainers? No, not Valroyo, sorry. What's my favorite superhero movie? The Dark Knight, probably. What about you, Jaden? Controller looks nothing like Pip-Boy. Well, now I need to have a look. Okay. Is it in general? Okay. Yeah. It's a very basic skin, isn't it? And it's very, very expensive. Honestly, I would have expected a lot more from them. But fair enough. Some people might like it. but yeah, I feel like I don't know, man. Olympus, thank you for the massive tier 2, my friend. You're an absolute legend. How are you doing, Olympus? Good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. 26 months. No way, dude. That's alright, Stein. Hey, it's just an interesting chat. Don't know much about this stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I find it very hard to discuss. I do as well. I do. I struggle typing stuff. I'm much better at verbalizing and just talking. If it's just a face-to-face chat, I'm much better than talking, either typing or talking at a message, because sometimes you can verbalize a response to a text message, but sometimes a text message just raises more questions because you're not always able to kind of garner the full meaning behind what someone says. So yeah, I struggle. No, that's fair. It's an interesting chat anyway, Stein. It's maybe not something that I'm particularly clued up on either, but I find it interesting enough to be able to hold a conversation. But I wouldn't be arrogant enough to say that everything that I'm saying is a fundamental fact. You know, it's just an interesting chat. You know, and that's cool. And also, you know, people disagree all the time, and that's fine. It's what makes us human. I'm all here for it. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I hear you. Last time Bethesda sent real live stuff, there were nothing like the ads. Yeah, but do you know what comes to mind? The bag. Anyone remember the bag? When labels that say what button does, very condescending. I was expecting something you could strap on your arm. Imagine playing Fallout like this. Like, I say F you as a joke, but you wouldn't take it as a joke. Yeah, I mean, I personally probably would, but I would say... Yeah, I mean, it's different. Yeah, maybe if I saw someone who's more regular in chat say that, I would probably be more inclined to take it as a joke. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it's difficult when it's just like a text message, isn't it? And it just maybe comes out of the blue because it's like, oh, are they being serious? You don't know. It's hard to kind of get the joke across, isn't it? It's the technical aspects that make me pause. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, me too. But it all makes for an interesting chat, I think, as long as you're willing to take on board what other people are saying. That's all that matters. If I go down the rabbit hole, there'd be so much technical jargon. Yeah. No, that's I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. The limited edition bag, yeah. Was it worth all the money for the deluxe? Good question. How are you doing, Freya? Good to see you. True Ninja. Hermit, how are you doing? By the way, I hope you're doing good. And thank you for lurking. Good to see you. Right, what am I doing? So, what did I say I was doing here? Yeah, war table. Okay. Do this.
Inquisitor.
What did the 10k points redeem do? That. Thank you. Makes me prettier. Wow! That's a joke I can't abide by. Okay, here lies the abyss. Let's just do this. I don't know where the I don't know where the trainers are. Does anybody... Just a quick question. No worries if no one knows the answer. Trainers. Which ones are the trainers? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 8-bit wolf. Hell yeah. Be funny if it ended the stream. No, you'd have to tell us one of your jokes to end the stream. Rise of the Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider 2013 updated and gave you all the DLCs on Steam. What? I mean, I sounded annoyed at that, didn't I? But I wasn't... I'm not annoyed by it. It's a good thing. Intrigued. Why? Right, I don't know where I don't know where these trainers are. I think we'll yeah, okay, we'll sod it. We'll leave it. Rumor is that Tomb Raider will be at the Game Awards. When are the Game Awards? Oh, this was it. Recommended level 12. Okay, yeah, we're not quite there yet. That's completed. Observing the deadlock, despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled with their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for the winner to emerge. Okay. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. It is the Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and the Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay, busy. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Oh, okay. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwall.
Let us begin.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, report ready on this one. Okay. Received weapon plans and located an apiary to suppliers. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course! Quite disturbing. Cool. Okay, the bog unicorn available. What does that even mean? Did you meet Cutie Cinderella at the Streamer Awards? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Did anyone watch the Streamer Awards? Did anyone see me pick up the award for worst emotes on Twitch? Game Awards 11th December. Okay, thank you. I feel I didn't watch the Streamer Awards. I don't watch them. Not. I feel very disconnected from that part of Twitch. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It gives me a weird feeling when I see all of that going on. It all feels very other to me. I don't know. I kind of like existing in my little side of Twitch, but it's not. I don't know. It's maybe not something. Maybe it's just because it doesn't really appeal to me. I don't know. If I was nominated, then of course I'd be all over it. I'd be like, yes, of course, I've watched this every year for the last 10 years. Or how many years has it been around? Don't know. It's the greatest show on earth. Obviously. Is the Black Emporium, is that feels like DLC? I don't know though. Yeah, Marcon, see that's the worst emote combination. Nagoob, welcome on in. Didn't you win the award for best left-hand wave emote? Yes. You won the most pathetic award. Indeed. Okay, if I was ever at the Streamer Awards and I ever got nominated, what would it be for? There's a question for you. What do you think? Apart from worst emotes on Twitch, that's a given. Okay, a ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. Heard many frightful tales. Would you like to gather your party and venture there now? No, not now. Don't know. Baldest British man? Hell yeah. That's not the worst emote combo. Yes, it is. Not. See, I was agreeing with you. PW gets nominated. PW goes from stoic British man to Callie from the Valley. Hell yeah. Oh, it is DLC. Okay, let me write that down then. Okay, so the Black Emporium. Okay, there we are. Syndro, welcome on in. How are you? The best scarf juggler on Twitch. Heck yeah, I can get behind that. The best scarf juggler. Worst stealth. What do you mean worst stealth? Okay, Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venturia would be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Okay, I have a coin. Our efforts have proven successful, Inquisitor. I've taken a portion of our coffers. From the remainder may be used as you require. So I've got to gather more coin. Okay, so that's one that we can just keep doing forever and ever, isn't it? Okay, we got word to everyone. We could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least let them know the Templars are gone. They are, right?
All right.
Okay, so some of these I've already done, right? And I just haven't... Yeah, report ready for this one. Okay, my Lady Ambassador. Hamzel extends his gratitude for your assistance with the Mage Templar foolishness. It is refreshing to deal with someone who offers more than empty promises. Please accept a token of our gratitude. We hope this newfound friendship will continue to benefit us both. Influence plus 30. Okay. Report ready on this one. Our shipment of resources, thank you. Some progress. Alright. Report ready on this one. Okay, thank you for your kind words. I understand the Inquisition cannot be delayed from the grave task ahead, but it was good to know that you were with us in spirit, honoring our beloved divine. Okay, so I've got more reports to read here. Yeah, this one here. Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died at the Senate floor. Although I'm hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It's a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever could have on my own, so I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists, still in the shadows, but I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Tellini. Okay, interesting. Sure. No more reports. All reports? Got that one, but I don't... Can I do that one? Oh, that's completed now. Okay. Okay. I mean, that... Oh, yeah, that is done. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay. More reports to read. No. Oh my god, like I just love your show. I'm obsessed with it. I fall asleep to reruns to it every night of my life. I'm not gonna lie. Best bald British out of... Okay, best bald British. Hang on a minute. What's all this? Okay, so this is the stuff that we've done, right? This is on the war table. All the reports that we read. It's kind of given us all that. Okay. Best bald British all-out shootout whilst playing a stealth game. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Jaws of Hakon is another one, okay. Yeah, I don't have that one. Are these places or quests? Spoils of the Avar. Okay, Spoils of the Canary. The Descent and Trespasser, I've got those, so that is... The Descent and Trespasser I've got, yeah. And apparently with Trespasser we play last. That's alright, Delight. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so speak with the advisors at the war table in Skyhold. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this anyway. I don't care anymore.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the
Still
Second
alive,
Life.
only just.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Find out another UK friend of yours is ill. We'll have the lurgs, sure. There's a lot going around.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Did you ever play this game, Delight? I feel like I asked you this last time you were here. I know you were here last time I streamed this game. I can't remember what you said though. I think you have played it, haven't you? Adamant forces have withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Okay. Oh, you haven't played it, okay. It's always missed on your radar, yeah. Well, I would recommend this series. It's very good. Or do you have less time in your hands now with your new job? A bit of both. You get your free time back. That's the thing. Yeah. Sure. When you're on the clock with a company, you know, in the industry, your free time's your own, right? And that's the case with most jobs, isn't it? Unless you're in a crunch period or something, then that would be obviously. Then that's not going to be the case. But on the whole, I think generally that's the case.
All right, Inquisitor, you have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
No expectations outside of what you meant to do. Sure. Yeah.
Warden Stroud will guard your back.
Hawk is with our soldiers on the
I feel
battlements.
like
He's assisting them until
I don't
you
want to make
arrive.
assumptions about the development of Fallout London, but I'm guessing because it was a mod and you guys essentially were
There's too
working
much
in your free
resistance on
time.
the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Has development for Fallout London now stopped? Or is it carrying on without you? Or... oh, what's going on with it? There wasn't much concept of our own time, sure. Oh, well that's good to hear. That must feel good. Plus you're in the industry now. It's going to be difficult for you to kind of get out of it because you're gonna get a lot of experience in your current role, you know, and you just take that forward. Good. Once you're in, you're in. I'd rather not speak about it. Fair enough. It's continuing. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize it was like a touchy subject, so I do apologize. If I'd known, I wouldn't have asked. No, but all the best. All the best. Nice. I'll have to let you know properly at some point. You know you can message me at any time. All good. All good. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. I won't ask you or anything. Examine this. Okay. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Honestly, I did expect to kind of struggle here, maybe as more than actually saying that. Okay, no, I am struggling because look at the potions. I don't have many. Okay, yeah, all right. I take that back. I am struggling here. I'm taking the enemies down quicker than I expected, but we're gulping our potions down like nobody's business. Hello, Shabby. There we go. How are you?
We will not be sacrificed.
Let me just save.
Some insane ritual.
Okay, I can upgrade all my guys. I don't know. Let's do that. Now I need to go through all the others. So we'll auto level everybody else. Okay, and then if we save, then we're all good. Yeah, we're not doing much damage to these guys, are we? Not really.
Can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
Whew. Okay, there's got to be... This just feels like the kind... Ah, supply cache. That's exactly what I'm after. Okay.
Rodden, turn off. We are not enemies.
Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Chlorel called for your death.
Chlorel has lost her way.
You expect me to turn on my fellow Wardens like you did?
Surrender.
Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Never!
What's up with 2 months of silence and then everything has to happen at once? I go 3 job interviews coming up next week. Come on, man. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, best of luck. Best of luck. This is good. This is really good. I should have said just fall back safely. Alright, Stein, what did you make for dinner? Living on the wild side, okay. Anarchy Wednesday, I like the sound of it. What does that entail? Trout, interesting. Rice and veggies, very healthy. Yeah, that's fast, man. How long does this ridiculous diet have to go on for? Rice is a killer, silent killer. Get out of here. To have negative body fat. Fuck yeah. Ronnie Coleman said that once. He was he joking as well? I feel like yes, because I feel like to say that you have to be joking. In which case it's quite funny, but maybe he meant it. Hello, Carstar. How are you doing? Good to see you. Maybe he meant it. Bear me 2 secs. Sorry, I still had Fingy up from earlier. Do. Ronnie Coleman was negative body fat at one point, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that had 0% body fat, and at one point he said he had negative body fat. Fair enough.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
Maybe he just meant he got rid of all his body fat. Or am I giving him too much credit? Yeah, I'm giving him too much credit, aren't I? I'm too nice.
All clear. Let's get to the next one.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, fair.
You can press on ahead, Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I love that dodge attack. So good. Okay, we're doing much better now. Supply cache. Thank you.
For the Inquisition!
So you're trying to get to 75 kg. What's that in stones and pounds? Hello, Superman Soup. Welcome on in. Half a stone and a pebble. Thank you. 1,165 pounds. What's that in stones? I don't do pounds on their own. It's gotta be stones. I can't picture it in pounds. How do you ask stones about? It's what we use in the UK, okay? So behave. You're weird like that. Leave us alone. I only understand KG from doing boxing. Yeah, I understand it, but I don't know the conversion to stones and pounds. I can get a baseline feel for it. I'm only asking as like a conversational, like just to kind of understand just exactly where that is compared to, like, I don't know, my weight, which I know in stones.
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Because he enjoys making me work.
Do what you can.
I know a stone is 14 pounds, but I didn't want to divide that number by 14. I was just trying to understand, just to get a clear picture in my head. That was all. £2.2 a kilogram. That's not, it's not in stones though, is it? Okay. I don't want to have to do maths here. So 11.8 stone. Okay, thank you. So yeah, okay, cool. Got it. You're quite light. Yeah. Thank you. Tom, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you. 40 months. Holy heck. How are you, mate? And we have the audacity to tell Americans to use Celsius. I know. Not for temperature, Stein. Celsius is pointless. It's not pointless. It's true because people at the time thought everyone would be using steam engines to do their work, but it has a fundamental basis in science and how we perceive temperature as well. That perception of zero being it, because we know it's icy outside, right? At 0 degrees Celsius. That's quite dangerous, right? But having it, the whole point of Celsius was, yeah, it might have been brought in because of steam engines, but the point of Celsius isn't the fact that it was steam engines. That's missing the point slightly, I would argue, personally. It's the fact that it's based on something tangible in the real world, as opposed to a feeling, a general feeling, or something, you know, something that we attach more feeling to as opposed to something more tangible. Whereas Fahrenheit was more, a lot of people say, you know, it's more based on how humans perceive temperature. And that's what they wanted to avoid. That's what Celsius accomplishes, and that's why it's not pointless. It's a moving away from a general feeling of something and more to something that's grounded more in reality, that's tangible, that we can point at in reality and say, this happens at this temperature. You know? Yeah, Prepper Jack, sure, but again, that's the temperature is at 1 atmosphere. When we talk about the Celsius, we're talking about the boiling point of water at 1 atmosphere. So again, that's how you would define Celsius. That's part of the definition of Celsius. So the boiling point of water at 1 atmosphere of pressure. So yeah, if you increase or decrease the number of atmospheres, then the boiling point changes. So it's basically the boiling point here on Earth, and on a normal elevation, at a regular elevation level. So it's based on, what I mean is it's based on something tangible. Sure, Jack. Does it make Celsius pointless, though? I would argue no. It's not arbitrary. I wouldn't say it's arbitrary, because for it to be arbitrary, it would have to not be grounded in something, you know, like actually usable. I think you're saying it's arbitrary because it was used in steam engines, which are not used today. But they were used at the time, so that makes it not arbitrary, doesn't it? If steam engines were used when it came up, and then nowadays it's used as a fundamental point of water and how water behaves at this atmosphere. So again, I would say it's not arbitrary, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Probably. we don't like our freedom units. I think they're stupid, and my face is stupid. Thank you, Relife. I appreciate that. Sure, but sure, Jack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What percentage of the population lives above 0 meters above sea level? But when you have this same issue, you know, with any temperature system. Because if we just talk about the, you know, the boiling point of water and how that changes, well, the boiling point of water is a certain amount of Fahrenheit, but that's still going to change according to elevation, right? So that's kind of what I was getting at when I was saying the basis for it, the fact that it was based on steam engines, doesn't matter too much nowadays. But yeah, maybe they need something better. I don't know. What would you suggest? What would chat suggest? Is there something better than Celsius? Is Fahrenheit better? Surely not. Surely not Fahrenheit. What are people suggesting? Kelvin? Yeah, so that's based around absolute zero. Which I think is probably a good measure, isn't it? Celsius height, okay. Fahrenheit is a higher resolution. It does have a higher resolution, but you've got to remember, because we still use decimals though in Celsius, don't we? So I wouldn't necessarily say that that fully applies. I know what you're saying, Andor. And fair. But why do we have to discriminate between degrees? Why can't we just say 24.5 or 24.8 or 24.8926? You know, why does the resolution between degrees matter? So I get what you're saying. Maybe it's a fair point. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius for weather. Every 10 degrees is a change of clothes. Again, that's but then people's feelings change. I know people that go outside in shorts at 5 degrees C, and then but then other people that wouldn't go out in shorts unless it was 25 degrees C. So again, that's what a general human feeling, I'm not sure is the way to kind of say whether some things was good. I think the idea is to base it on something real world and tangible. Which I get your point with Celsius. Yeah, okay, 1 atmosphere changes too much. Maybe it doesn't apply to many humans within the general population. I think you're probably right on that, Prepper Jack. But then to say that Fahrenheit's better because we perceive it better when people's perception of temperature is different. You know, at least the slight elevations and the change of... So what I mean is, when you change elevation and the boiling point changes, you can do a quick calculation. Maybe not the general public, but you could, if you knew the calculations, you could do the calculations, you could work out precisely what the boiling point of water is, right? By calculating it, because it's based on the boiling point of water. So there'll be some equation, there'll be a number of atmospheres, you know, thrown in there, and whatever else is in there, I don't know. Maybe something to do with the amount of energy or whatever, I don't know. But you could work it out, you could calculate it, because it's based on something tangible in the real world. But then to replace that with something that's more like to do with human perception, you can't really calculate whether someone has to change their clothes at a certain temperature. Do you know what I mean? You might disagree with that, but that's the way that I see it. Okay, thanks, Derek. Derek, how are you doing? Good to see you. Aside from the oddballs who like to demonstrate their colder heart tolerance, sure. The vast bulk of the population wears the same clothes in the same weather. Yeah, I guess that addresses the issue of... it applies to maybe most of the population. Sure. But we're still basing it on general feeling. Maybe that's my issue with it. But I take your point. I take your point, Jack. I take your point. I might not agree with it, but you've given me food for thought. That's all I can say, Jack. Derek, thank you for the 700 bits. Bloody legend. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. You're a metric fan in the US. Well, saying that, and even in the UK, we use Imperial for most things. Weirdly, temperature, we don't. Drinking too much Freedom Kool-Aid. Well, yeah, I don't know though. There's some fair points made by Jack, I would say. I get what you're saying. Use the scale that makes sense to you and your life. Why do you have to fight over it? Sure, but this is not a fight. This is just an interesting discussion. And it's yeah, it's just it's part and parcel of being a human being. And that's fine. The reason why it's fine, Sindra, is because we all have different lives, we all have different experiences, and it's interesting learning about other people's experiences. And that's sometimes when you're learning about other people's experiences, you know, that's maybe at odds with how you live your life. So you kind of try to understand that. All right. But there's nothing wrong with it. No arguments here. It's all just interesting. You as an Englishman want to go by the arbitrary whims of some 18th century Frenchman, go for it. Hang on a minute though. When was Fahrenheit discovered? But I know what you're going to say here, because you're going to say we still do sea trade. But then again, a few years ago, I went on a steam train, so no. Got you there. Yeah, I heard, Derek. I heard. Yeah, it's a lot of people talking about it. A lot of people talking about it. $17.24. There we go. But sure, no, I mean, it's food for thought. It's interesting. I think we've spoken about this before, I vaguely remember. Gabriel Fahrenheit. Okay. Different standards of the same thing cause ambiguity and unnecessary complexity. Sure. It's natural though, isn't it? When you don't have like a standardization across the planet, you know? And different systems developing at different times. But yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I don't know though. I mean, I certainly don't have all the answers. Imagine I did. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
They're taking heavy losses against the demons, but we will hold. Commander should be just ahead. Make her willing, they will listen to reason. Well, they have not done so.
Who cares about the temperature of brine? Hey. When pickling vegetables, the temperature of the vine is very important, Nagoob. Joke's on you, I don't even know what ambiguity means. Okay. Okay, supply cache. Alright, I think we're doing good here, chat. Find Warden Commander Claral.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
Prick.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Doing it right now. God. These people. Psychos. For the Grey Wardens. Yeah.
Stop them! We must complete the
They're a
ritual!
bit bonkers, aren't they? Don't do this, Clarel. Of course you'd say that. This ends now. Should we be stern? Nice or stern? Nice or stern? Stern.
It's done, Clarel! There will be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no Wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself.
Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
We're gonna have to fight.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
I hate this guy. I just hate his face. Honestly, he probably thinks the same about my face.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven, and Hunterfell, at Aesley, and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, God. This is why I should have been level 12. This is gonna be it. This is it. I fucked up, chat.
Clarel, wait.
I was thinking it was too easy. Okay, oh, maybe we don't have to fight the dragon. Okay. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, it just says pursue Clarel, but I'm gonna guess that I should be fighting these chaps, really, shouldn't I? What do you mean you're immune? It's unacceptable. Nice. Okay, right, it's just this. Just this fucking Whoa! Behave. Okay, I think the game's maybe saving the dragons until later. Which I respect, honestly. It's not, it's got a shield. You're kidding me. I don't even know if I need to fight this thing. I don't know if I should just be pursuing Clarel maybe up that way. Does anyone know? Do I have to fight this thing? Maybe I do. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, come on. Probably dropped good loot. Sure, but I do have a very, very limited amount of healing potions. What's this guy doing stood right next to me? Oh! What? Okay, we'll get him next time. Once we've destroyed the shield, we'll get him. That did 105 damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I've only got one potion left. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, well it's now dead. Okay. What loot did it have? Intense lightning, essence, and something else. I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't need to fight that thing. Okay, do we have any supplies? Unification now, we do. Big time. Okay. Alright, it's up this way. I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't need to fight that thing. Someone who's severely underleveled like me probably shouldn't have been fighting that thing. Oh, it's this way. It's this way. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I feel like we maybe do need to fight our dragon here. Man. The game just freeze them. The game better give me a resupply of my potions.
You've destroyed the
She's angry now. Rightly so. Muffin, hello! How are you, mate? Can I pause this?
You did that to yourself.
No, I can't pause it.
All I
Oh shit, pausing it just skips it.
And you could have waited to get your
Ariel,
hands
Ninja,
bloody.
KLM, Muffin, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the Gordon Ramsay this morning. It was good. It was good. Well, I did a little bit of working away. A little bit of Gordon Ramsay in the background. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What were you doing? So you playing that game? I didn't recognize the game today. Godbreakers. How was that?
Never serve the blight.
Yeah, I think we just missed them fighting it. Oh! The dragon just came down for a little snack. He was just toying with her. Is she still alive? She looks like she's still alive. I don't think she's going to be alive for much longer, though.
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
To be fair, what a strike. When I thought she was down and out. Oh no. Oh, see ya. There we go, guys. There we go. End of the game. I'm on a stream on Scream. Don't come around. What? If I'm on a stream on screen, don't come around. I am. Listen, take care, Sadistic Muffin. Guys, go follow Muffin. She's wonderful. I rate her all the time as well, because she's, well, when she's on in the evenings, anyway. Sometimes she's not. But yeah, she's great. Go and give her a follow. She's wonderful. And thank you for bringing your folks over, Muffin. I really appreciate it. I'm doing a first ever playthrough for anyone that's just come in with the raid of Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played the first two. I really liked the first one. The second one wasn't too keen on. This one I'm really enjoying. So yeah, it's very, very good. I would highly recommend this series.
Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Go and stuff your face. Take care, Muffin.
Last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It's better than staying here, right?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Interesting.
Let's join
Find
the
a way
Inquisition.
to escape the Fade. No potions. Oh crap, didn't
I
mean
don't
to do
know,
that.
Krem. I hear there are demons. Don't worry about the demons,
Okay.
Chief. I'm sure we won't see many. Crumple Leroy, this asshole.
Alright,
Everyone,
guys.
if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself.
I will see you in a minute.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'm just gonna go and make a quick coffee, refill my water as well. I won't be long, a few minutes. See you guys very, very shortly, alright? See you soon. Hello, guys. How long have I been gone? How long was I gone for? Does anyone know? Surely not too long. Hi, Bitnight, welcome. 25 minutes, behave. Nowhere near 25 minutes. Closer to 25 seconds. About 10 minutes, okay.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet, here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How do you know my
The
title?
real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we get home?
Can you help us
Hi,
get out
Klein.
of the Fade?
How are you?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Okay. Okay, hold to recover memory. Here we go.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Thank you, coffee.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Thank you, my friend. Writing your slides for a talk tomorrow. Interesting. Where are you doing that?
What's going on here?
workshop in Oxford. Oh, get you all fancy schmancy. Alright, here we go. Here's the memory. Best of luck though, Klein. Hope it goes well. I think I need to kind of be having a look at seeing if I've got any improved armor combinations. Walking the Fade, frozen moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child. Might a rat or a frog? I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. But how does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. Hell yeah, coffee. This is great music for this. Here we go. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water but memories drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them. I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writing of Magister Callistus of the Teravin, known as the classes of the Fade touched. Alright, well. There we go. I always say this is an educational channel, see? Learn lots of things here. Oh, hello. Investigate this, okay. Fears of the Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful ready to help at the conclave. Prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Like my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
I don't know, Varric. I'm not convinced. Honestly, not convinced. Pick up all this nonsense as well. Hello, hastily written note, okay. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out to me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight you. Right on. Okay, I think I was wrong to come down these steps, really. I think I needed to keep going up here, didn't I? Yes, I did. letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we brought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Furious will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marchers. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield now will die. Stall him, however, you must, and watch for the crows. These birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrrhus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They will watch patiently, and let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Hang on a minute, is this where I came? This is where I came. Hang on a minute. I think this is the right way to go. Hello, Nardog. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Feeling much better today. Thank you for asking. How about you?
Ah, we have a visitor.
Oh,
some foolish
little boy. It's a very deep voice.
Comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Slogging through work, fiance is sick, so probably also a matter of time until I am. I hear you on that. Yeah, well,
just let me have this moment to hope.
I hope she heals quickly, and I hope you don't get ill. I guess we'll see. Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue. Great spikes, just out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat. It says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. Praised it, as was expected, and Mr. smiled. It's good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He's met with the other priests, and in secret, I've heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, and it was the name he would... Yeah, see you soon. After a ritual, Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There the shackles are crossed, the top of the great altar, and the pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I've sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear changed him. Cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer, where he used his blood magic. More often, he speaks to his wife little, he listens only to the voices in his dreams. It's almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. Let's gather the others. Only is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Oh, I love Quordle. Elming's so good. I used to play that all the time. I think I preferred it to Wordle. Quartz. Okay, investigate this. Okay, Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Oh, hello, another mirror here. +1 dexterity. Okay, thank you. Let's do a hard save.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
I don't know. I don't know whether to go that way or below. Ah. This way, sod it. Don't know.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Really,
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging
Quirtle's
whatever the
harder.
nightmare
I
leaves
wouldn't say
behind.
it's significantly harder.
Spiders.
It's a lot of fun,
So
though.
many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Of course.
Here we got this to read.
The demons
I'll
look
let them
different
finish
to
their
each of us.
conversation.
Personalized little terrors.
Well, now I feel better.
I feel like Wordle takes me long enough some mornings, so I probably won't also do Quordle. Maybe we can do Quordle when we do community streams and stuff. Okay, the birth of fear in an elegant script. You are too young to worry, so my child, write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground, Darkspawn under our house, Darkspawn coming up from the basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying, fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears magic from a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. Didn't know spiders could write so eloquently. Weird. The logical conclusion, anyway. Fully.
The nightmare is
Here we
close
go,
now.
the divine.
He knows you seek escape. With each moment, he grows stronger.
Save those supplies. Whoa! Bloody bastards. Oh my god. Okay. It's one memory acquired. Now for two.
The demons!
Keep running!
Hello. Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Wardens. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, but calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire. I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, then curse the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate to destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Welcome back, Hermit. How are you?
Breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
Fly, you fools.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Hello? It's Tinkerbell! Are you her memory? You're our ally regardless. Did you watch her? Are you her soul?
Are you... her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple.
Have a good time, Coffee. Take care. Thank you for lurking.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Oh, okay. This is where she fucks off.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Wimp. How are you finding Fallout 76, Hermit? Like it a lot. It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Sure. Sure. Letters in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I went to look inside. Oh, we've done that one, haven't we?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this race.
So what is square? What's squaredle? Elming. 2 secs. I'm back. Let's grab this as well, because this is a bonus for willpower. Thanks. Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there.
The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while travelling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. The candles suspended in the air is in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a crafted thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose. And it knows what it's meant to do. Liz! Thank you, mate! Almost 50 months, my friend. Good to see ya. Don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. You only ruined my entire flow. No, I'm joking. You didn't. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? How's things? A statue... Hang on. Yeah, where was I? I was kidding there, by the way, but I genuinely have lost my place there. The mortal hands that shaped it give it purpose, and it knows what it's meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural. Hello, Wig. Same to you, Wig. I kid. Ironically, those that are natural, themselves Okay, great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From the shapes of the fade by enchanter Phineas Afrin.
Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Fair response. Fair response. Wig, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Liz, is this game series on your radar? I know I recommended to you starting with Dragon Age Origins. But is it a game series that interests you? Is it a game series that you think maybe you will play one day? Or is it just not on your radar? Jet! Thank you, my friend. Thank you for 34 months. Almost 3 years. Sure, Jet, you should be very proud of yourself. There's some very, very advanced skills for you, my friend. So, well done. Well done. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. You're an absolute legend. How was work today? Did you have a good time? Want to play DEO? Oh, you should. It's really good. You sing Liliana's song all the time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's great. It is great music as well. It's Dragon Age Origins was my first. I played it on the PS3 and I loved it back in the day. I think I've done multiple playthroughs of it and the DLC. I remember when Awakening came out. The DLC is really good for it as well, Liz. If you like Origins, then play Dragon Age 2. I'm sure you will like Origins. No, honestly, no one plays Origins and dislikes it. It's just one of those games. I've said it before and I mean it. I don't think RPGs get much better than Dragon Age Origins, honestly. It's just one of the best out there. And if you really like it, which I'm sure you will, then play Dragon Age 2, see what you think of that. Dragon Age 2 didn't grab me the same way. I would still highly recommend playing it, though. But this one's really good. Bet Jet's even out of diapers. Yeah, probably now, aren't you, Jet? You know? Probably starting nursery soon. Actually, no, school now. Doing really well. Okay, walking the fade. Harrowing. Okay. Oh, the harrowing. Yeah, okay, I remember hearing about this. Okay. I found myself in a plateau of swirling smoke and mist. I couldn't see my feet, or perhaps I had no feet in that place. Each step was treacherous. I had to believe that there was a ground. If I didn't, there wouldn't be, and I would fall into nothingness. I was protected only by my will and my magic. The demon they made me face took the shape of a great cat. We battled, it spoke in my mind. It told me that I would eventually stumble, and that it would pounce. The demon talked to me of the Templars beyond the veil. Standing over my paralyzed body, their swords pointed at my heart, waiting for the moment of my failure. All I would take was a splinter of fear, a seed of doubt, and I'd be unmade. The demon would devour my mind, and the Templars would destroy what was left of me. This was my harrowing. They force this upon all mages and call it good. But it is neither good nor right, it is evil and unjust. From a partially destroyed journal bearing no name, called Kinloch called Cistern. Cistern. Alright. Well, we got another skill advance here. So examine. Strength. Nice. I feel like maybe there's one more mirror. This has maybe been one of my favorite bits of the game so far, actually. I feel like we've learned lots of really interesting lore. About some of the enemies and the nature of this place. But also just exploring the memories is really fun, because since the very beginning of the game, you're questioning what the hell happened with the Chantry, and it's just kind of just giving us that little bit of information. I just kind of like it. It's good. It's fun. It's interesting. Is this like going to the plane of oblivion in Tess? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, maybe comparable to that. Jet, how are you doing? Oh, hello. Solus dying alone. What? Sarah the Nothing. Dorian, temptation, of course. Dorian's temptation. Cassandra, helplessness. Varric became his parents. What? Vivian, irrelevance. Don't tell Vivian that. Iron Ball, madness. Not surprised. What were the other ones? Blackwall himself. Love that. Okay, Cold Despair. Incredible. Macabre, how are you doing? Good to see ya. I was lurking in your stream this morning. You were playing? Can't remember now. Something or other. Trucking along, you know how it is. It sounds like maybe you didn't have a particularly good day, but not the worst. That makes sense. I don't want to be presumptuous though. Although I already have been presumptuous, so my bad. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Well, there we go. There's the divine. Yeah, I'm not blind. I need to shout my ear off, you sod. It's very presumptuous. Presumptuous. Did I say presumptuous? I didn't say presumptuous. I did say presumptuous, didn't I? You're making me doubt it now, though. You know what I was meant to say, though. You are blind. I am. I'm blind as a bat. Whoa! Hello! Where the fuck did you come from? Do you know what, though? We're doing a much better job this time around, because when we fought one of these earlier, he was tanky as hell. There we go, take that. Okay. It wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Bats aren't blind. Well, they don't have sight the same way, do they? Don't they use radar? Not radar. Sonar. I don't know what they use. Where, actually on some socials you call yourself PatheticWolf. Where's Saran to say, where do you come from? When we need her. That's so funny, because I've never really locked into the fact that she says that all the time, but now that you've mentioned it, I can hear her in my head very clearly saying, where do you come from? And yeah, it's just like, dude, literally fucking obvious. What are you on about? Let's play more. Oh, Macabre, I'm not reading that. God. Okay, I'll read it just for you. Alright. Guys, are you ready for some edumacation? Alright. Bats are not blind. Okay, alright. They have eyes and use vision. Really? No, they don't! What? Especially in low light. But many also rely heavily on sophisticated echolocation sonar to navigate and find prey. Alright, well, I mean, yeah. Alright. Say no more. I get it. Okay. We do have eyes. Alright, well, there we are.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through.
Yeah, well, the blind as a bat saying, I mean,
that will banish the army of demons
plain wrong,
and
isn't it?
exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Did you get that, chat?
The rift. We're almost there.
You learned this recently, it was bamboozled. Yeah, me too. You can probably tell.
Gods to try and stop you.
I'm shocked. Completely shocked. Hang on, guys. What? Have you seen this? Nightmare's lair. Well, if you're scared of spiders, look away now.
I am sorry. I failed you too.
I don't know if it was a spider though, it looked more like an insect. Oh, it might be.
Nothing.
Led astray by an idiom. I know, those damn idioms. That idiom got me good. Stringing me along for decades. God. Doing good? We're doing good. We're doing alright, aren't we? There's also a species of bird that can see in UV to locate urine trails of their prey. And why would they want to do that? Sick bastards. No, I know it's locating their food. I didn't want to be presumptuous. I've been there today. Oh, that's my daughter. She's not happy. Honestly, she opened the door, took one look at my fucking face, and started crying. What?
You will die in agony.
What can I say?
One down.
What are you doing? Hello, you alright? What's that? What have you got there? That looks good, doesn't it? Hello, my darling. How are you? Look how many stickers you've got. They're so good, aren't they? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 stickers. 7. What did you get those for? Were you a good girl today? Were you really helpful? Did you? Oh wow! And what is that you've got in your hand? I know. Yeah, I know. Well, I know you'll have to ask Mum about that one. What is that? Is that a rattle? Oh wow! Just get me to the boiling pot and some melted butter and let me at 'em. Indeed, indeed. They were on the wall, weren't they? She's great. If humans had this ability, less men would stand up peeing. Yes, that's true. That's true. Hang on, what's out there hunting humans? We're not doing well here because we're about 1/3 through its health and I've only got 1 potion left. This is not going well, chat. This is not going well. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god.
You cannot stand against me.
So we've got to get its shield again. We've got no chance. Oh, hang on a minute.
I grow fat on your fear.
What? It's now got... What? What is it doing? Okay, where is he? We might have done this.
We need to clear a path. Go! I'll cover you.
Actually, I don't know.
You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild.
Is that what you're having for dinner, Soup?
That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. Shroud will likely die to cover your escape. Who do we like more, chat? Maybe next week, okay. What have you got for dinner tonight? I'm leaning towards Shroud staying. Always love your boy in these stories. Who's your boy? Your Vesta. I feel like Hawks. We've got there's too much sentimental value with Hawks. So maybe we keep him. Hawk already had Dragon Age 2 to himself. Sure. But that's kind of why I want to keep him. You know? So Hawk of course. So yeah, okay, Dorvesta. So you'd keep him. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I was leaning towards Stroud. So
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Dude, I've known you for 5 minutes. Don't pretend. I mean, yes, it was an honor. Please die for me. Go.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy. He died a hero. Dead. Where's Stroud? He died because you're an idiot. Died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
The Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition. The Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. It's a real tough one, because having them help us could really backfire. Like, seriously backfire. But it could also be super useful. Hi, Ninja, welcome back. How are you doing? A little corruption could make things interesting. Yeah. Maybe not in a good way. Maybe for you guys. Not for me, though. Do we go for fun? Looking forward to the weekend. Or do we go for probably the most sensible option? Dragon Age 2, famous for its combo addictions and copy-paste level design. Yeah, sure. Tad. I don't know. I feel like the ones that could help could be really useful. A sprinkle of corruption here and there. Maybe we could deal with that. I don't know though. I feel like we've got a lot of help though. Like we've got a tremendous amount of help. Hello Muffin, welcome back. How are you? No, that's alright. No, all good. Yeah, I wasn't able to chat too much anyway because we were in a cutscene, so... But no, I appreciate that. How have you been anyway? Yeah, I'm doing good. Family's great. Yeah, we've all just kind of got over an illness, so I'm feeling a little bit... I'm still a little bit blocked, but I'm not, like, ill anymore. Although I'm starting to get a headache. I don't know if it's because of these lights. But yeah, other than that, I'm alright. How about you? I might go for... Get out of all that.
You leave. The unfortunate truth is that you're still vulnerable to Corypheus. Without Stroud to guide you, leaving the Wardens unchecked is a risk I'm not willing to take. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas.
A bit dramatic, if you ask me.
Hope we don't need them later.
Hawk will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
I feel like I should have...
Yes, Your Worship. Your Worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
You leave as well. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm joking. You may stay. Oh no, I regret making that decision. Oh, I wish I'd just asked them to stay. Oh, I can't pause and... Oh, sorry. Maybe I could... When was my last save? I don't know when my last save was. Okay, you may stay.
Of course. I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Varric greatly approves. Okay.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of...
Cheers on the hydrate. On the hydrate? What do you mean? Tied since 2012. I hear you. Yeah. Stupid lingering headache since yesterday. Yeah, it fucking sucks, really.
Hawk sent me one
Because
final
you constantly, if you're streaming, you're constantly looking at bright light, so it never helps with a headache.
Well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed.
Professor Major, yep, it is
Corypheus
indeed.
a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens are active in other
get rid of that.
nations. If we put out a discreet warning about the danger they pose.
We may improve our standing with nations already concerned about the Wardens. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Okay, and what are our plans
Remind
there?
me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Okay. I'll go right away.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the
So
Venatori
how's ear handles McMustache going? Wow.
What was she like?
He takes great offense to that.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even.
Does he
She
now?
guided
Good.
us the whole way through.
Dude, he
That
can't
does
help it,
sound
okay?
like
He was
her.
born like this.
She did ask me to tell you something, though.
Why, but
She
when I
said,
have a headache, I just vomit and
sorry.
feel better.
I failed
Just
you
built
too.
wrong. Really?
Oh,
I couldn't vomit, though.
I should finish this.
I mean, I
before
could
it slips
force
my
myself
mind.
to vomit, I guess, but...
Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
No, I wouldn't. Is that what you do, Major? Do you force yourself to vomit, like, fingers down throat type situation? Is that what we're talking about here? You don't need fingers. You're able to just, like, vomit on command. Like, you just do it. Really? Wow. I don't think I've ever met anyone that could just do that. Yeah, you were built wrong. Oh, right for you. You're built right for you. But that's weird. I've never met anyone that can do that. That's not good. I mean, vomiting's not great for you, is it? Because it's... Ah! Okay. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, because it's just... acid. You rarely get headaches. Look, good. That was going to be my next question. That only happens to you when you have a migraine. I do everything possible to avoid getting to that stage. Oh. So that happens to you as well. Hang on a minute. So you do the same, Ninja. Can you vomit, like, just by, like, willing it as well? Maybe there's just too much pressure in your body. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. You don't get sick a lot either. Hell yeah. That emote is very fitting. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, Inquisitor's Path. So we've just done this one. We now need 30 power for this. Head to the War Room to find a way to the Winter Palace. We're not going to do that. I kind of want to do the combat trainers. Inner Circle. Venatori killed with Dorian. Go to the war table to find Josephine's family crest.
The whole order.
Hold on a minute. Okay, so this is another quest for Josephine. Now, Josephine's our partner in this.
Now this.
Well, we've romanced her.
All worthy of the Inquisition.
But it's basically just the same romance scene again and again. Yeah, I hear you, Ninja. Yeah, sure. When you have hiccups, you let out a huge burp and it's gone. Hell yeah. Okay, secrets. Let's go for forward scouts. What do we want, chat? Grants a 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. Oh, yeah, let's go for that. Feels useful. Okay, so Josephine's family crest. Okay, we've got the report for this one, so we've got some robes and some gold. Okay. Got the report for this one. Got some influence. That's good. That's what we need. Right, Josephine's family crest. Ah! Yeah, there we go. That's what we need.
Inquisitor. What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Read report. Okay, a lot of mages just showed up. Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's what we need. Any more reports? Don't think there will be. Lots of other things coming available though. Yeah, I hear you, Major. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Anybody know? Here's one for you. Okay, so we're doing her scout thing now, right? So it's scouting the family crest. Great. But what about everything else? The trainers, where are they? Where's getting influence plus 30? It's not a lot really, is it? Where's yeah, we're gonna do that. I guess we could do this one. Black Emporium. Ah, okay, yeah. Hinterlands. Okay. Ah, up here. Venturi killed. Okay, fine. Well, let's fast travel to here. While it's loading, I'm just gonna nip to the loo really quickly. I won't be long. Okay, I won't be long. I'm literally just going to the toilet. I'm not grabbing anything else. Hi. Alright, here we go. Okay. We know where we've got to go. It's up here, isn't it?
I've news, sir.
I had to go to the loo then. I really needed a wee, but I wouldn't normally go to loo so close to the end of the stream, but I just you know, just kind of had to. You know how it is. You're all human beings. Well, I don't want to be presumptuous.
Let's take a look.
Exactly, Wig, exactly. Silly bladders. Did he kill a cow for that cape? No, he had an accident with his shaving foam. Okay, so that's one. Was it was fondant? Okay, so we're another one over here. Hang on a minute. Way down here. Let's go to this camp. Okay. Hang on a minute, we've all leveled up as well. Have I not learned any of these? Oh, okay, I should take those. I don't really use the shield too often, but I know I should be using it way more often. But it's if I'm gonna have those skills and use them, which I do every now and then I should at least have them upgraded, I think. And that particular one is quite useful, so. +1 stat to delicious. Maybe I have magic, but not options. Yes. Pick up that. Okay, oh, I don't know if I need to go up there, actually. Looks like it might be up there. Hello, Steve. How are you? Almost 6 hours. That's how long I stream. I do 6-hour streams. On average. Sometimes a bit longer, sometimes a bit shorter. I aim for 6 hours. Today I'll probably finish it on the dot, or maybe even a touch before, because like I said, I'm getting this headache and I'd rather not look at screens right now. But I at least want to finish this and get some more power, because when I'm feeling like this, we can do something mindless, you know, just kind of tick off these little quests, things that don't require too much thinking. Yeah, stream's going good. How's your day going, Steve? Just chucked on some film called Star Wars. Hell yeah. Good Christmas film. Yeah, headaches ain't good. Yeah, I've been trying to hydrate. Normally it helps, but it's not really helping for some reason. Love Star Wars. Very good 6 movies and Rogue One. Do you mean, yeah, episodes 1 to 6 and then Rogue One? I've heard out of all the modern ones, people prefer Rogue One, don't they? Like, apparently that's like a genuinely good one. Whoa! What were you doing with those knives? They're sharp. The trilogy was kind of divisive. The Full Solo was good as well in the goop. Rogue One got some blush on everyone's cheeks. I suffer from migraines, thankfully, but sometimes I do get a decent headache. When I do, I just lay down in the dark, sometimes listen to calm music. I hear you. Yeah, I don't get migraines either. I did get a migraine when I had COVID. And that's the only time in my life. And since then I've had what's close to a migraine, but kind of still maybe not really. Ep 1 to 3 and 7 to 9 blows. What does you're gonna think I'm such an idiot. What does blows mean? Does it mean like they're good or does it mean they're bad? I'm so sorry. I just don't know. I feel embarrassed that I don't know that. My guess is it means bad, but that would just be a guess. If I really think about it, okay, it does mean bad. But really, like, we use negative sounding words for positives all the time, don't we? Like, we might call something terribly good. You know? It's the only example I could think of. Hopefully it highlights why I was confused sufficiently. You love 1 to 3. Yeah, I would say 1 to 3 were definitely divisive when they came out, but I feel like people are warming to it a bit more now. And I speak to people, I speak to a lot more people who enjoy 1 to 3 more than, say, back in the day. I truly dislike it, episode 1. Extremely awful, fair enough. Although there's still a lot of Jar Jar Binks hate out there. I know I can sell these guys. Just trying to free up inventory space. Leave me alone. No one cares. Jar Jar's your favourite? Hell yeah. 3 was always good, fair. You can watch episode 3, have some fun action, and darkness, which I approve of. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Been getting migraines since you were 12, do you not recommend? Yeah. Yeah, I know people who get migraines, like, really suffer from them. Hang on a minute, I do need to auto-level these characters as well. It's not that one's very bad. Jar Jar Binks is. Fair enough, Aurelius. Right, where's the other one? Venatori killed with Dorian. Hang on a minute. Wait, where the shitting hell is the last one? Do I just need to kind of wander around? Yeah, hi Valerius. Good to see you. The showdown between Anakin and Obi-Wan is dope in free, okay. You still on the Twitter? I am still on the Twitter, yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people left, but a lot of people stayed as well. So I was just like, well, fuck it. I've already amassed like 500 followers and we're just going to say goodbye to them all. You know? But I am on Blue Sky as well. YouTube as well. But yeah, Twitter's still like still a good place to get like gaming news. Lots of things I hear firsthand from Twitter. Not to say it's a good news source. It isn't, but because I've got a lot of friends on there, so I scroll it a bit. You know, I follow like IGN and whatever, and lots of other streamers, and they post things, and I keeps me caught up. Cancelled Twitter a while ago. Yeah, not seeing any posts by followers. Yeah, it's kind of pay to win now, isn't it, Nagoob? I'm kind of getting that sense as well. Blue Sky is maybe a bit more like traditional Twitter. So maybe I kind of prefer that. But the problem with Blue Sky is there's just not many people on there. So see some posts from friends and gaming stuff. The political stuff never pops up for you. Yeah, that's fair. And you can always go to your filter by your followers. So just do that. Yeah, Blue Sky's good. I would just like to see more people on there. I can't abandon Twitter yet, I don't think. Not that I intend to abandon Twitter, it's more just, I don't know. It's like, at the minute they're both, you know, fulfilling different niches for me. Blue Sky is mellow. Yeah. It's the mellow yellow. It was easy for you because you cancelled Twitter in 2016. Yeah, you were too cool for school, Ninja. Might start a new Twitter account, not engage with the politics. Keep it clean for entertainment, news, and media. Yes, don't even click on it on any of the political stuff if you don't want it, because it still boosts it through the algorithm. But it does, and don't even hover over it for too long. Just literally just skip past it. Then the algorithm starts to learn. But if you hover over it or just look like you're engaging with it for too long, then it starts showing you more. Yeah, Nagoob, yeah, you can just filter your timeline. Yeah, so you literally just get people that you follow post from those guys. Good. Maybe it's due to the fact that the only thing I ever post is a retweet when someone tweets they're going live. Ah, fair. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. You're addicted to Twitter, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, cola's nice, isn't it, Major? Yeah, I think that's what Steve was talking about. Is this 420 safe zone? No, I'd probably rather not. I'd probably rather not discuss it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I have nothing against it. I mean, it's just I mean, we have spoken about it before, but it's not. It's not something I like to like endorse. If that makes sense. So I'd say no for now. I have no idea where this is. Oh yeah, I understand that, Steve. No, I definitely appreciate you asking. Sure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, historically, it's not a topic of particular interest in this channel. Yeah, sure. But you're definitely right to ask. Just don't blow smoke in my face. On that note, I do have to I do pretty much have to leave now. Does say Liliana's ready to report in, but I will leave that because I do want to finish this one, but I just don't know where it is though. The Venatori stuff. Maybe I can kind of look it up at some point. I am gonna save, and we'll call it there. Alright guys, but thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Let me quit the game. Actually, still on in the background, isn't it? There we go. Okay, and bye on YouTube, by the way.